Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Oh, hi. To angle this correctly. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Let me focus this properly. We'll use the. I think this is probably the next mini I'm actually gonna paint. So let's go ahead and just do it right here, I guess. Actually, yeah, that's probably good. Let me grab my new light. Definitely helps. Okay. Gonna make sure everything is actually these focus. Oh, it's auto. Duh. Nico, makeup brush. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I feel like I need it closer. I can move this down, but it's like right there. I did move the camera a bit. Try and angle it towards you guys so you can see it, but try to do that. Okay, I need to make a new wet palette. I didn't say hi to everyone. My apologies. Hello, good morning. Wander, Hugh, Christy, Nico. How are you? I saw the brush and didn't read. I mean, fair enough. I mean, practically, I have 3 dry brushes that are, I mean, they're practically makeup brushes, these ones. I haven't used them yet. I haven't tried the dry brush technique. I am not brave enough yet. We'll get there eventually. Go. So I'll say, how do I get these out? Give me my brushes. Hey, precious. All right. I have a wicked frog in my throat this morning, so I apologize already. It's I don't know. It just came on strong. Okay. You need the palette. I need this. I need water. I actually have tea. I have dry tea today. It's a rainy, I was gonna say cold rainy day, but it's not cold. It's just a rainy day here. It's supposed to rain for the rest of the week. Kind of crazy, but you don't want to be here. I want to play more Power World. I'm sorry, Christy. Hopefully your shift goes smoothly and quick. You can get back to Power World. Yeah, I'm trying to get that optimal setup, right? Oh, I have plenty to try. I haven't even gone through the first tin yet. It is a sweet chai. I put sugar and milk in it, but I didn't give it any dirtiness. It's not a snooty chai yet. It's just kind of a basic. It's a basic bee chai, if you will. Also, Wander sent me a video of a technique on how to blend. You load your brush with one color, and then you dip the tip in a second color, and it will give a even blending technique. Very good video. Thank you for sending me that, Wander. It's gonna be very useful. I need to trim this brush again. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna trim it. There. Wet that brush. Much better tip. Okay. Let's just wet this first, and then we'll move on to I got Mama and Papa Mozzie got me a birthday gift, which I accidentally saw early, so they're like, well, you can have it now. They got me, because I was using magnifying glass that was not as comfortable, so they got me this, which I'm gonna have to get used to using. So it is a glasses with a flip-up magnifying glass. It actually has 2 slots for magnifiers, and they're independent, so I can like lift them one at a time. But it's got a more comfortable nose bridge and stuff. The only downside is I can't wear my glasses while wearing these, which is not a problem because I have chat pulled up on my close monitor and the font increase, so I should be able to see it regardless. But I'm excited. I'm gonna try these out. I don't think I need to put them on just yet, but yeah, it's pretty blue. Very pretty blue. I'm gonna leave those over there. What else do I have? I'm gonna make my wet palette. Yeah, it's a sweet tea, Q. It's a sweet tea. Dirty chai makes me giggle. Same. I'm saying it if you ever want to try very found ways to wishlist it. Oh, so I have some bad news about the Amazon wishlist. I think I'm gonna have to turn it off because where the warehouse or the company that accept packages no longer allow people to go pick it up. So there's no, if it gets to that warehouse, they're just they just sit there, I guess. I don't know. I need to figure out and clarify what they actually mean, because last time Papa Mozzie went, they're like, yeah, you're not allowed to come pick up packages here. Well, we can try and continue to use the post office. It's just last time they wouldn't go there. So yeah, if the post office should be okay. I just remember, I can't remember which one of you. It was one of you guys. Last time they tried to deliver to the post office, they sent you a message saying that they couldn't find the address. So we can continue to try and use the post office. I thought last time you guys tried that, it gave you issues. But just be forewarned. So if you buy something off of the wish list, just wait until I verify that I've received it, and then we can go from there. It was fine after? Okay. As long as it's fine. I'd hate for you guys to order something and it not show up and you waste your money. Can you please move over? Thank you. I have to let this rehydrate, so I gotta reform it so it fits the whole thing. good. Oh, Amazon does refund you if it doesn't get delivered? Okay. Well, that doesn't make me feel better. Damn. I think slurped up that water. A little more water to just the overall sponge. I'm working in the corners. Hey, Ricky. You definitely got someone fired? Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Wander. Wander's a savage. Absolute savage. How you doing, Ricky? Slurping up water? This bad boy right here. This wet palette pat. I think I added too much water, but honestly, I'm gonna leave it. Because I don't think I've been adding enough water in the previous ones. Muppet firing is encouraged. Rude. Oh my god, speaking of Muppets. You guys want to get into it? Oh, hang on. I opened a window because I wanted a nice breeze. And I saw that the rain picked up. The wind picked up and was carrying the rain, so I just wanted to check, and it was actually getting into the room. We'll get into Muppets here in just a second. I have some pond drama. We can actually... Mama, I was like, I'm bringing this up in stream, and Mom Mozzie was like, you know what? You should have your peeps. That's what she calls you guys, your peeps. Vote on whether this person is right or not, and spoilers, he's not. This real quick. See, I don't know. I'm just gonna leave this on, I think. There. Gonna try and work out the air bubbles real quick. So it is, and judging. Oh, there's gonna be judging. So, and Nico will get a kick out of this because she likes the legal system and she likes. There's not necessarily anything criminal about this, but she likes true crime. So I think, this being adjacent, people are going to like it. So I do need a focus for this to get the details right. So we're just going to let that soak for a minute. So here on the pond, there is someone who I want to say it was about 2 years ago. And some of you Canadians may have to correct me because I'm not super knowledgeable on the land owning, like, I was gonna say system, but the law is here. But anyway, there's a road at the front, which has waterfront. It is water adjacent. The road technically ends in front of our house and then keeps going. Well, like a dirt road keeps going that is sometimes accessible, but that's irrelevant. The road on the front, and there's a road in the back. The front road, because it butts up against water, it is a certain amount of crown land. It is public land. You do not own it. But you can build upon it if you have permits. And this guy, let's call him Buddy. Buddy got proper permits to build a beach. Well, I don't know what the permits entail, but he got permits and he built a beach, a wharf, and a ramp for boats, obviously. Cement. It's a cement ramp, cement wharf, and all that good stuff. He builds it, a little bit of time goes by, and a woman who is on the road, well, Yeah, it does. It'll become relevant in a second. She wasn't at the time, but she's on the road committee board now. She was walking with her kid or kids. I don't remember if she has multiples, but either way, I think it's 2 kids. We use a registry of deeds in Newfoundland. There you go. That she realizes you were watching her. What's up? I told Viper that I absolutely knew was the bear stream, and she said that she appreciated her and had no issues with our behavior. Okay. Anyway, she was walking with her kids, and her kids do what kids do. There's a beach, they're walking along the water, and they start playing in the sand, and Buddy comes out screaming and yelling at the kids. Don't be taking my sand, don't be throwing my sand in the water, blah, 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 blah. And they get into it. I mean, rightfully so. That's not his place, it's public land. Anyway, they get into it. So they have beef. She had a bit of a troll issue. Viper, Wonder, and I handled it. Oh, okay, gotcha. That's what I assumed from that message, but gotcha. That's good that you guys were there to handle that. A good troll, a sassy troll, can really throw the streamer's like groove off. I've been there before. Especially if you're new to streaming and you don't know how to handle it, because you're trying to please everyone, and you're trying to, not please everyone, but make sure everyone's getting along. And then you just get a dipshit who's, all being an ass, being a troll, and, just need to kick him. Yeah, swing that wrench. Anyway, so they get some beef. Some time goes by, and lo and behold, there's a reason no one has sand beaches here. There is one, but it's naturally made. It's actually in front of our place, and people come to the beach all the time. Well, actually, there's one on our side, and then all the way down, there's another much larger beach that's kind of icky, but people go there too. People come to our beach all the time and use it. And, I mean, it's public, so use it. Like, come on. But over the 2 years of winter, summer, and this flow of water back and forth, and the melting of snow and stuff, his sand gets pretty much entirely washed away. There's some left, I guess, but it's mostly gone. Some other stuff goes back and forth that... Exactly, erosion is going to be a nemesis. I don't know the full details, and I don't think anyone really does. Someone reports Buddy for his permits because I don't know if he built outside of his permits, or he started building early, or what it was, but something was breached there. So there's a little bit more beef going back and forth, and there's also a lot of beef with that's not related to this story, but Buddy apparently is just in beef with a lot of people, to the point where, well, I'll get to that here in a second. About a month ago, no, about 2 to 3 weeks ago, we had a grader come in. So you don't know, a grader scrapes, it's for like dirt and, I don't know if gravel roads, but dirt roads. It scrapes off a layer, to my understanding, scrapes off a layer of the road and fills it in, but also pushes the sides back in to essentially make the dirt road nice again. It's to fix potholes and all that kind of stuff. We have to do it every summer because our roads are dirt roads, and they, like any dirt roads, get potholes and weather and, get beaten by the seasons, so we have to do it to keep it nice. That night, which they hired a team, they hired someone from a company who does this, and they came and did it. That night, Buddy sent out a Facebook message about that they stole his sand. The grader like, I I guess graded too much and scooped up the sand and took it away, is what he thinks, which is completely false. One, his sand was already gone. Two, it didn't touch his sand. Now, the grader did grade a little bit wider, but it was too, one, widen the road, actually widen the road back to its original width, because over time it kind of shrunk. And two, it was still well within the crown land, within the easement, within the area that they totally could grade. But he said they stole his sand, and this was retribution for the beef, and said that what did he say? That people who turn in, like, you know how the person turned him into the permits board or whatever, that's not anonymous, and he knows who did it, and blah 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 blah. And that he will be calculating the amount of sand and labor costs, and he expects to be compensated accordingly for it, and he'll give them 1 week or whatever. And then, like, the next day he's like, I calculated the amount, and you owe me, I want to say it was $1,500. Part of me thinks he said 15,000, but I think that's too much. I think he said 1,500. I'll get back to you on that. I need to verify and see how much. Either way, it was a stupid amount of money. It didn't make sense. That's what everyone said. That's some expensive sand. And he said, I expect to be paid within 7 days, or I will get a lawyer involved. Now, apparently, he's in some he's in some lawsuits with other people. I want to say I heard 3 other people. So this isn't his first rodeo. And he said that, they did this on purpose, blah, 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 blah. And the road board has been talking back and forth, and some people are like, oh, he's threatening to sue, we should pay him. And other people are like, no. He's wrong. And also, we are not responsible. We hired a company to do this. We did not give the company guidance. They said, you are the expert, grade the, and they've done this like many years. Grade the road. This is the parameters of the road, and they did it. They weren't directed like, hey, fuck up that guy's yard, steal his sander, blah 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 blah. So one, if he hires someone, he's gonna pay them for, a consultation, I guess, them to investigate. And I'm not an expert when it comes to this, so I did talk to Papa Mozzie and kind of and he's not, for legal terms, he's not expert, but he's much more knowledgeable on this kind of stuff than I am. So he's like, no, they're gonna find, if the lawyer investigates, they're going to find that no one was in charge, none of the road committee was in charge of him grading. They hired a grading company, and the person who came did their job. So it's on them and their responsibility. So the lawyer's going to have to go to this company, which is not. This company is very well known for not effing around. They do not like to be irked. No company does, but this one apparently is the extreme. And if it goes that route, in the future, no company is going to want to deal with him, or maybe even deal with our community. So we may not have a grader for next year. But it's just this whole shit show, and he's trying to really blow it out proportion and make it personal when it wasn't. So, but yeah, that's the scuttlebutt on the pond for you. I don't think I missed any details. That's kind of the overall gist. All I can envision is cranky dude counting his grains of sand. Pretty much. This dude's not. Those are the facts as far as I understand them, and the rumors that are relevant to this event. I'm not gonna. No, I am. He's crazy. He's an absolute nutter. and this is not out of character for him. But this is like a step above what he normally does. But he's not well. Let's say that. He's just an asshole. Does he know extortion is actual crime? Nico, I asked the same thing. I asked Papa Mozzie, and he's like, well, in some ways, it can definitely be considered extortion. Yeah. Buying sand is always a losing issue. It's true. Yeah. Is he on the side that won't clear the roads? No. I don't believe so. He's definitely one of the people that does pay road dues, as far as I'm aware. Give him an address where he can provide service. Record anyways. Lawyer charge for every 6 minutes we left. No cost action. Hire bill. Woo! Yeah, exactly. Yeah. For consultation and investigation, he's going to be well over $1,500. So it's $1,500. It's not $15,000. It's kind of crazy. No, he is. Yeah, he is an idiot. My first reaction is like, I shouldn't say anything publicly, but he's an asshole. He's an idiot and he's an asshole. I think it's fair to say anyone who yells at kids who are playing in sand is an asshole. Okay. Do I need anything else? Oh, I do need my magnifiers. I need to see which. I got a set of magnifying lenses. They go up to 13 times, which is kind of crazy. So I want to see. I'm not sure what magnification I'm gonna go with. I think I'm gonna try. I feel like the last one I used was like 2.5, so it goes 2 to 4. I think I'm gonna try. Let's try 2 real quick and just see what it looks like. Put on my glasses. Let's see here. Oh wow, you have to be really close. Interesting. Okay. Put a 10 times on this side just to see what it looks like. Am I supposed to leave this lens in? No, it's hot. It's empty. Oh god, this one's so... That one's so magnified. Good lord. Okay, unfortunate. In order to use these, I have to be really, really close. Maybe if I just put it back here, if that changes it. Okay. I think this is doable, but I do have to move the lenses back a bit. Gotta be careful not to knock over this water too. Right, hang on. I say hang on because I can't read chat right now. Right, let me move this over. Is that too close? Can you guys not see this? Okay, great. I'm gonna keep your guys' name not covered up, but okay, I will use this for the fine details, but I'm not gonna need it for right now. It's away. These down. So doesn't use colorful language. I mean, I do. I try not to. Ever since, I still do, but ever since a friend of mine was watching the stream with his kids, and he was like, the kids are here, and I still to this day don't remember what I said. I'm just like, I don't know who's watching right now. So I try and keep it like somewhat chill, but it doesn't end up that way. We all know this. I would love to put... Tell you what, I really need a coaster. And I don't think I have one. I definitely have some inside. We have lots inside. I just don't think I have one here. I'm also worried... No, I'm gonna leave the water over there. I'm worried if I put the cup of water right here, I'm gonna smack it, so I'm just gonna leave that empty for now. Okay, so let's look over this guy and see where we are. Actually, let me read chat, just catch up. You can say the person's name or the location, so you can... Oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing that, no. I don't like kid noises, but I never say anything because kids. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're just playing. They're just having a good time. They're just being kids. No, he was being an asshat. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing here. I also was watching a video that their process was base coat, wash, and then details, but I think I'm kind of past that point, because I've already done the tabard, I've done the gold or bronze around the armor, the shoulder pads at least, so I think I'm just gonna have to live with that. I do need to mix some more base, the base Nurgle green, which is these three colors. Definitely gonna need that. Public facing Mozzie is PG. PG, I don't feel like it's genuine me, so PG me slips. It disappears sometimes. I'm not a PG person. So. This guy doesn't have a tongue tummy, does he? No, he's got little tummy friend. I don't know what color I'm gonna make tummy friend. So a dab of green. Not a car. Extraction shooters? Don't get me started, Wander. Don't get me started. I think the most I've been sweaty and toxic has been Marathon. I think that's the most recent, like, shitty I've been. And then I took a break and I came back to it and played with some friends, and I'm definitely better now, but... It's alright. So true, Wander. So true. As a reminder, spooky game night is tonight. I'm starting Resident Evil 4. I'm actually really excited about this Resident Evil because it's got like a... Oh, I forgot to put on my glove. It's got like It's got more spooky vibes, I'd say. It's funny, with Buddy, no one's really arguing if he's right or wrong. It's just of whether people are going to put up with his essentially bullying. That's what this is. Whether they're gonna cave because they're scared of Sue or what. But no one's arguing that he. Oh, and also he has not responded to, or no one has really responded to any of his posts on Facebook. No one's liked them, no one's commented on them. It has been like full radio silent, which is quite funny to me. No one's on his side. Because normally you'd get some people who are like, you know, assholes cling to assholes and they unite, but nope. Not for this guy. Okay, I would like to fill in this right here. Little lady, hello. Welcome. They're being very Canadian about it because he's wrong. Yeah, they do. It didn't help that no one likes this guy to begin with. He's an asshole. Well, supposedly he did have friends at one point, but he just burns bridges like there's no tomorrow. Seeing how he treats people, it's like, that's not really that surprising. Okay, so that's done. You get that other pauldron. See, that looks very thick. I think I went a little too thick on this base coat. I also need to see if that dries lighter or darker. Doesn't look like it's any different. How you doing today, little lady? I'm hoping it dries a little lighter so I can do some I don't know what it's called, contrast? Essentially it just gives it a little more depth by putting lighter green on the raised and also like where the distinct edges are. Adding a lighter or whiter color will really highlight like the three-dimensionalness of whatever it is. Like the armor right here, I'm actually gonna paint over this because this is not the right green. It's kind of like a different shade. Oh no, that green is drying brighter. let that dry for a second, but I think it is a lighter shade of green. He did inspire the stormtroopers? Really? That canon? It's only war crumbs? Second time true. Get a permit to burn the bridge? Probably not. Not the right one, that's for sure. I did not mix this fully. I would like to... I didn't fix it at all. You guys see enough of what I'm doing? Probably not. Getting right into the crack there, which is nuts. Not very easy to see. I'm gonna move you. Let me paint this and then I'll move you guys. I'll have to reload this brush. Also, doesn't help that. There we go. See, the shadows are making it really hard for me to paint this. I'm gonna wait for that to dry. I may have to do a second coat though. It was very light. Okay. Yeah. Take care, little lady. Sorry, we gotta go. Hopefully, we'll stop in later and enjoy the painting. No problem. No problem at all. Hope you have a wonderful day. Must lurk have at least some detailed bookings. No problem, Nico. Hopefully, the bookings go well. I break my algorithm a lot since it's stripped in horror villains. Also, dwarf coloring metal shows. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I messed up Tina's recommended with painting minis. She got Squidmar recommendation. So I think this might be a point where a wash actually would work, but I already started the gold or bronze, so I think I should finish that. Now, I don't remember if I mixed gold and black or what exactly the combination was, but we're gonna start with gold. So Mozzie, you're going to attempt some Blender tutorials or something tomorrow. Yeah, I've done a couple Blender tutorials already. This is just gonna be me trying to learn and teach myself, and I'll look up maybe like some tutorials here and there of like, oh, I'm trying to do this thing. But I'm not gonna follow anything per se. I'm just gonna kind of do it and teach myself. Essentially, what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow is I'm going to try and convert a 2D concept art of a Destiny 2 weapon and try and recreate a 3D model of it. I'm using a Destiny weapon because I'm already really familiar with Destiny and the weapon, so I can tell when I make it 3D like what I got wrong and whatnot. But I'm just using it as a reference to learn. This is a speed paint. I don't want to mix that. Where is black? There's black. Careful about the speed paints. I'm only going to put a little tiny dab. With the bubble. Just make it a little darker. It is a much darker. I think it's fine. I'm gonna do this. Boss is in the cube. Well, hey there. Hey there, Christie's boss. But this is all preparation and work for the game I'm trying to make with Remy. I think I'm actually going to use the smaller brush for this. I am. What am I touching up here? I know there's a line here that's not good. I'm going a little brighter than I did the first time because I think the wash is going to mute it quite a bit. At least that's the hope. I was gonna move the camera for you guys. I forgot. We'll try and do that now. Oh man, it's very unstable there. I don't know what that was. Slide you guys down a bit. Is Zollymog sneaking here? Oh, there's Zollymog. How you feeling, Zollymog? I saw that one or if not multiple of the doggos and pets ran into you. You doing okay? Hope you're doing okay. Oh, jeez. Remy!
Sensational.
What's up, dude? How you doing? David, what's up, man? Popping back in after briefly sitting into part 1. Ooh. He's looking good, thank you. Or looking great, appreciate it, dude. This one is not going as well, mostly because the base coat. I base coated this the first time, and now I'm trying to touch it up, and my greens are a different color. The green I have now is a little bit lighter. Remy, how have you been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. You've been busy, I guess? I am going to try a different method with this one, though. I'm going to try and add the wash and then do details. I should have waited to do the gold afterwards, but I'm just going to do it now. I feel like also having the camera on the side is not a good idea. I don't feel like you guys can see it as much as before, but learning process. Yeah. The green here, I don't know if you guys can really see it on camera. Yeah, you can see it on camera. The green on the left side is brighter than the one on the right. I wonder if I can just blend that in a little bit with some water. It is kind of high, so I don't think I can. What was I going to touch up this?
Sunday, you make the funeral sing. Wax on the windows, dripping like a slow confession. Paint my shadow on your floor. You're my favorite bad obsession. Wax on the windows, bleeding through the
I don't like that. Well, the learning process, right?
Rest, are we cursed or just bored and awake? I say light another candle, let it show us what will break.
What else needs to be gold? I don't know if I'm gonna make the top part gold or not. This top part here. I think so. Sucks that I'm already not happy with this one. Do we? Oh, I need to paint the gun. I'm gonna paint the gun just basic. I think it's black. Do black and then silver trim to it. What else? I have to do that. I have to. I think I'm gonna not worry about the skulls. Jesus. I wish I didn't paint this horn so I could do. I mean, I still could do a white over this. Let's do the gun first, I guess. One step at a time. So I've been playing RimWorld. Currently, Colony has like 10 people, and half of them are children. Have you been attacked by is it terriers? Is that the York Terriers or whatever? I know those come up occasionally. Children couldn't beat shields. A coworker that paints these said you did a fantastic. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate that. I do have to remember, like, this is my first time doing this, so I shouldn't be too hard on myself. I'm going to, but I shouldn't be. So we're just gonna base coat this. I don't know if I should do. So I don't know if I should do a lighter black, but I'm just gonna do a very light coating, as light as I can. Tell you what, I'm gonna do the larger brush. That was hard to get into the cracks there. Dials there, I'm not entirely sure what to... Not dials, but the dots here. I'm not really sure what color to make those when they come back through. I think Think ahead. Excuse me. Christopher, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Mystery of 5 kids murder in Royal Colony are a single married couple. Wow. Like rabbits, I guess. They're like bunnies. I don't think I saw Sally Mock's response to how she's feeling. I'll scroll up so I can see. Oso and Theo are like a wrecking ball mixed with a pinball. Outside and made the mistake of walking across the backyard and got bowled over. You feeling okay though? Oh, Remy asked me any big plans for Thursday. I'm hanging out with the family for dinner and stuff, but other than that, and I'm doing a little bit of streaming beforehand. I'm gonna be playing some Power World with Xeno, Looney, Pi, and Ludi. But on Thursday night, no, I don't really have any plans. If you want to hang out, I'm definitely down.
I stood by the fountain drain, coins in my palm gone again. A plastic cup, a bent name tag. Who am I when the hours sag? The moonlight sleep in squares. My face looks borrowed there. I ask the glass, it won't say. Why does my name feel far away? Tell me what stays. Tell me when I change. Who am I now? Who am I now?
The bullet exposed right there. I'm gonna try. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to paint that like
Still here somehow.
the brass color. I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know if I'm precise enough to do that, but I'm gonna try.
I reach for a sign. It turns into noise.
It's way too much paint.
Escalators hum like ghosts, carrying dust and old
Or maybe not.
receipts. I pour my doubt like a coat. Now it fits me at the seams. The food court chairs sit in rows, like questions nobody knows. I try to pray to the ceiling fan. It only spun the air again. Tell me what stays. Tell me when I change. Who am I now? Who am I now? Still here
Reload the brush. Cobra said he needed more ick. Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be more ick. I'm already. There's like drippy bits on the bottom of this. And there's going to be plenty of ick on that. This is just a base coat. I'm going to add a wash after this. And then I'm going to add all the nice icky parts. That is the plan. Right now, this is... They are correct. This is too clean. It will be ickified soon. Don't you fret. It's Nurgle, baby. There's gonna be ick. I'm tempted to make this too... Nah, I'm gonna make it icky color, so I'm gonna leave it green. That all looks good. Going to... This actually might be the wrong brush for this. Yeah, this is the wrong brush for this. Wonder likes this song. I do too. Good. Try a bit. I think I put the black on too thick for that top part. I have to wait until it dries, but it looks like it's on too thick. I actually really cut. No, it's done now. I don't like this, the black circles. Try and oh well, what's done is done. I could try and paint color. I could try and paint over it again, but I think it'll just make it worse. Transform into a tree, I like that. That's actually a good shout, Wander. I might metallic them. Let's try. I'm gonna do a very, very light coat of gold. Actually, I have an idea. I'm going to do... I'm gonna give it gold bronze rivets. I'm gonna try and add the turquoise oxidize look to the rivets there. I'm just gonna leave the black as is for now, because I don't know what else to do with that. Hey, Bloodforth, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Nasty, yeah, get the nasty boys. Hash mode, yeah, a little bit. I could say it, so I could see it. Oh, I need to get some black. That area. I don't know what color to make that goopy stuff coming off the gun. Part of me says make it green, but I have to make it a different kind of green than the rest of the dude. Okay. I think we do the wash now. Oh, you didn't get enough sleep? I'm sorry. You just in too much pain or just couldn't sleep? Has a slime. Yeah, I saw their slime effect paint, and that's something I probably want to invest in eventually. I'm not gonna worry about right now. I think I should maybe add the silver to the chainmail underneath. I'm not gonna be able to get that chainmail back there, but that's okay. Skewy, nasty like pus. Ooh, my. Can sleep. Oh gosh, without a potty break. It's way too much. I don't need that much silver, but whatever. Okay, how am I gonna get this silver in there? I don't know how I'm gonna get inside here. Ahoon! Welcome in, dude. How are you? Try this brush. Okay. I think that's how we do it. We're gonna let that dry. Can I paint you guys before I do the wash? Don't really know. Can anyone recommend? So, the videos I've seen, it's base coat, wash, then details. I think I've already passed this point. So, should I do the wash now, or should I paint the rest of exposed primer and then wash it? Or should I just do details and then wash afterwards? That's what I did with this one. I painted the everything and then added a wash at the end, which I thought was the proper way to do it, but all the videos I watched, that's not how they do it, so I'm just kind of curious. Wasn't insomnia for everybody. Ooh. I wasn't on Amazon at 1 a.m. I don't know what you're talking about. I was at least lying in bed staring at the inside of my eyelids at 1 a.m. I wasn't. I was up. Late night Amazon is how Wander ended up. Package. Have you seen the latest about Games Workshop giving copyright strikes against quite a few Warhammer channels? No, I haven't seen that at all. It doesn't surprise me for Games Workshop, but I have not seen that. You know what? I'm just gonna do a wash now. I don't know if this is the proper time to do it, but I'm going to. It's way too much. I grabbed a lot. I actually did not give the silver a whole lot of time to dry, so that's on me, but... I don't know if this stuff's toxic, but this stuff smells really nice to me. The gnome oil. I like the way the plastic cement smells too, and that's definitely toxic, so... He's got a lot of pusses on his back. Just now noticing. Okay, we'll let it dry for a bit. I still am unsure why I'm doing this step now, or why people do this step now, but we're gonna find out. I mean, I do and I don't, because I know the detail is gonna pop more with more color because it's on top of the wash and not below it, but I'll give it a whirl. Was an awesome package. Frank Powder. Ooh, your late night Amazon is far more interesting than my late night at Amazon. I send up 50 large fruit dog deworming tablets. Hey, you're all set then. Right? Send you a link in the Huh. Ooh, you're probably gonna grab him, Christy? Nice. Some hair and body spray. Copyright strike? I would assume copyright strikes, but I don't see how, but I mean I do see how Games Workshop I can see Games Workshop's doing that because they're really uppity about their IP. But that just doesn't seem right. Okay. There, I guess. It's official. Games Workshop starts deleting Warhammer. I wonder if it's just like what kind of Warhammer YouTubers, just in general, or. I wonder if it's like Warhammer like mini painters, or if they're like lore videos, or if it's just a blanket like. Now let's do something. Oh, let me see. I wanted to see if I could find a what's it called? A color mixer? Just to see if I can get that turquoise color, because I'm really having a hard time making it. If I can just get like a base of where to start. Blue, green. He got 34 copyright strikes, even for things that were not related to the Games Workshop. He does, from what I understand, painting and using. Oh, I wonder if it's the 3D printing then. Yeah, they're really picky and quite aggressive with 3D printing. That would make sense. Don't know how. Do you have to add white to it? I kind of doubt it. I still know how to get this blue turquoise, turquoise? Teal? Teal. Ooh. Well, didn't mean to hit that, sorry. It is primarily made by mixing blue and green. Start with equal parts, then adjust as needed. Add more blue to get cooler teal and more green from pressure. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. Okay, well, we're just gonna mix those and see how it goes. Yeah, I'll watch the video later and see what's going on there. That seems pretty intense. Okay, so we gotta do the bone, we gotta do the shoulder, we gotta do backpack. I just don't see... That might take an actual hot minute to finish frying. So I'm gonna put this over here, and we're gonna start on another mini. We'll start on this one. Now I do believe that the green for this mini is not the same as this green. Let's test it. Oh, actually, I painted those on purpose. Might actually make this purple, like some sort of purple on the bug here. So I'm a little unsure what I'm doing with that guy. I'm just gonna go bone for that guy there. Oh, I got a tentacle on the back. That's fine. Wow, yeah, I think I'm actually pretty good on the green.
Dancing the crosswalk to the sirens and the fumes. You say, if this is nothing, it's my favorite kind of waste. I press my chipped teeth to your bitter cherry taste.
I think I'm good on green? I do see some under the visor, or the visor, and some in the mouthpiece that aren't painted properly, but that's fine. I think I'm just gonna hold off on that. Yeah, that all looks good. Okay. Steam is bringing back Pool of Radiance Ruins of my Myth. I don't know what that is. Copy it. We test. Yeah, we test, I guess, because like it's gonna be different for our paints, right? What am I working on now? Oh, I kind of get some of this black detail. Let's see the black detail. Black detail for the tubes and whatnot. Go from there. Boots.
I didn't know you could read.
What did I misread? F it, we ball. 3rd edition D&D. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I saw that actually. I saw that there was a huge sale going on for some retro stuff. Some like OG Warhammer stuff, and I saw D&D as well. So I wonder if it was part of that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that stuff. You guys see anything I'm painting? You cannot. I really feel like the camera was better on my right side, even if it turned my way. You guys could actually see what I'm doing. Guess what? We're moving. Hold on. Hold on to your bits. Whee. Oh, this is going to cast a shadow, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just leave it right here then. Didn't think about that. That might be a better angle for you guys. Let me focus. Is this the small brush? It is not. That. Maybe. Maybe I can make some rust coming out of there or something. Do not know the color I mean, the color combo for rust should just be golden brown, I believe. Maybe tints of red. I'm gonna add a little bit of black right here, and there. So I really like the way that looked last time. I think I'm going to... I need to touch up that freaking hand. That's what I need to do. I just noticed that. Did I dump? I already dumped some silver. Perfect. For the handle of the axe. Ah, Christy with the hey, Rabble, what's up, dude? Thank you, Christy, for the happy poop. Appreciate. Welcome in, Rabble. Yeah, we're going Nurgle. Well, you don't like Nurgle? What? But Papa Nurgle just wants a hug. He just wants to hug you. Thank you, Rabble. Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that. No, so I do like Nurgle. Don't get me wrong. But I figured Nurgle would be a good start because if I messed it up and it looks nasty, then that makes sense for Nurgle. Too close to the camera. That was too close to the camera. Sorry. A minute. This is a brighter gold, so. Just gonna add it here, so at least the weapon looks the same gold, you know. You have some machine bits there. What do I want to do with those? I think I maybe want to make them silver. The hose should probably be black. No, actually. If the handle of the axe is silver, then I don't want to make the accoutrement silver. Maybe I can rust it up. Oh shit, I messed that up pretty bad too. Didn't even notice that. What you up to, Rabble? How's work today? Had to clean up the arm there because there's some gold. I also really need to clean up the back of the hand, but I don't know if I can. Covered up the rivet when I didn't mean to. Better. Small detail I'm not going to worry about. I am going to, however, try something different for the skulls. Getting the Black Templar patrol set. I haven't looked at the Black Templar one yet. Yeah, they're called patrol. Jesus, I threw my paint thing. Yeah, they're called patrol teams, aren't they? Yeah, I haven't looked at the Black Templar one. That would be cool. I saw the Nurgle one, which apparently is pretty good for the like money and what you get. It's pretty reasonable. I saw the Ultramarine one, which is stupidly expensive. I saw a Blood Angel one. I think it's it. I really didn't look much into it. Oh, I super flailed. I actually threw it twice. Again, have no idea why there's blue paint inside this thing, but seeing as I didn't use blue paint, but I actually have... Have I used blue paint at all yet? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm going to... base coat these skulls in white. probably doesn't really matter a whole lot because you're not really gonna see it. At least not head on, but I'm gonna try this. I do want to do a Space Marine chapter at some point. I just don't know which one to do. Oh, I saw the Space Wolves team as well. Maybe Adeptus Mechanicus.
Black lipstick on a filter tip, sharp teeth on a cherry stem. You laugh like you started the apocalypse in a thrift store, leather ripped at the hem. Coffin nails tap on the bathroom stall, writing hexes in a running pen. You say love me or not at all, then you drag that cross on the floor again. Where graveyard glitter, roared and shiver, smear mascara stains in your mother's mirror. Where graveyard glitter, cut and shiver, die young on a Tuesday, live loud forever.
If this plan goes accordingly, this might look sick, but we'll have to see. Wolf fur feels complicated. It really does. Leather also sounds really complicated because, like, it's not just brown, as you know. I was led to believe, or I thought. It's much more complicated than that. Okay, I will fix that later. Okay, so next. Okay, so if the handle's silver, what? I think the tube should be black because it'll match the black tubes in the back. So maybe we go black, like rust, into the blade, and I'm gonna do like a blood smear on the cracks in the front. I think that's the goal. I think we do. Maybe do a silver of the handle first. Which is going to be not easy. Maybe silver's too clean. Well, good news is we can always dirty it up later if we want to. Oh, Rabble, you still here? You want to see my first? I finished my first one last week, so I have one Plague Marine done if you want to see him. Tino hasn't gotten live yet, has he? Pretty sure he hasn't, because Chrissy would have told me. any further sounds.
Flaming Nora.
Oh, Joel, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Is this your first mini? This is, so I have 3 minis right now. I have one that I finished last week. This one. This one's fully finished. I don't think there's anything else I want to do or change or add with him. I definitely missed some things for sure. I'm letting this one dry right now. Because I put a wash over it and I'm going to test things after the wash. And then this one's unfinished. And this is the one I'm working right now, waiting for this one to dry. So I'm working on kind of 3 right now. So these are technically my second question mark, but this is my first time, like this is my first box of minis that I've worked on. So yes. Looks way too... Oh, you are too kind. I've watched a lot of tutorials, so I definitely did a lot of research before jumping into this. Did I just stick that in my mouth with silver paint on it? Probably. And I'm just using an assortment of... So I actually bought... I'm using Army Painter brand paints for the most part. I bought the speed paints on accident, and then I bought the regular paints. And I have a Citadel Nuln Oil, and I have Vallejo skin tone paint. And that's what I'm working with right now. So I'm just kind of like mixing and just trying to figure it out. And I've definitely messed up a bit along the way, but it's going well. I'm really happy with the way it's turning out so far. I'm also taking my time. Like, these minis are gonna look different. I'm not going for a uniform look, so that helps. I feel like if I had to match all of them, it'd be much harder, but just see you like that. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. I have messed up every time I've said it, so it's that paint. Really into it, using 20 or more colors. Oh, I am looking forward to it. Well, my wallet's not, but I am. The more I look at this, the more, like, this weapon looks too clean. We're gonna fix that rust, but right now it looks way too clean for Nurgle. For our nasty, stinky boys. Let's see what we got. Actually, hold on. I gotta look into the crack here and see if I can see any exposed bit. But no, I'm really going down the Warhammer rabbit hole these past couple weeks because I'm painting my first minis. I'm playing Rogue Trader, which I'm having an absolute blast. Ooh, how am I supposed to get the silver there? I guess just paint the silver first and then I have to repaint the tentacles over the top. Yeah. I like you saying it. Say it more. I haven't even attempted painting any minis yet. Oh yeah? Once you fall into that hole, you aren't getting out. That's what I've heard. I've seen so many. I'm down the last bits of on Blackheart. Who's that? I'm not familiar with that name. I'm assuming it's a like hero model, but how did I not mess that up further? Okay, I just got a little little paint on the handle. That's my first drop of today. It's okay, my first time painting, I dropped them like, what, 4 times? Oh, I definitely got some paint on the back of the blade. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, wash is just gonna have to hopefully fix that. That's okay. More, I don't have time for more reading in my schedule. Isn't that what they're called? Hero models? I mean, not that they're heroic, but they're like legendary models or named. Is that what they call them? Named models? Probably named models. Character models, okay. Character models. I am not familiar with that name. I barely know the Primarch's names. Well, no, okay, if you gave me a Primarch name, I'd probably recognize it as a Primarch. But if you asked me to name Primarchs, I don't think I could. Okay. I'm gonna come back to the tentacle. We're gonna skip that for now. We're just gonna go to the blade. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with the blade. That's true. There are no good guys or bad guys. Oh, everyone's a bad guy. Primarchs you need to know are Thorn. I know that one, yeah. Perturabo and Angron. I remember Angron. I don't remember Perturabo. That one, I don't remember. I remember Angron because he's an angry man, hence Angron. Does like to gamble. Peru makes me smile. Has more points than me. Yeah, I think Zalimog gambles the most. Iron Warriors, gotcha. Okay. Let's do some paint mixing. Let's see if I can make a rust color. I'm gonna add. Before I absolutely obliterate the bronze I have, anything else I want to make bronze? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make the rest of these parts bronze. And I'm going to rust all of them. Because it would be weird if this is a separate rust color than the knobs down here. So I'm just going to make this bronze for now. Bronze, gold, whatever you want to call it. I don't know if I'm gonna make that circuitry bronze though. That I'm not sure about. gonna let it dry for now. Let's go ahead and try and do this front part. Not a Kevin. Oh yeah, is that that's BB's he gambles on cooldown, doesn't he? Or used to, I guess. Like Kelvin? Kelvin? Kevin. Why did I say Kelvin? I find Chapter Masters and Chaos Champion characters are truly the coolest characters in Warhammer. They are really cool. They are really cool. I always thought they were quite sick. Yeah, now that I'm a Warhammer mini painter, I do have to like catch up on my lore. You're right. Okay, so not sure. Cool. Happy with that. Oh, maybe that's just the lighting. Okay. Okay. Thought I missed a spot, but no, it's just the way the light was hitting it. Large white shark. Oh my goodness. He doesn't chat at all. Just gambles. Priorities, I guess. Seems pretty weird, man. Seems pretty weird. Hey, to each their own, I guess. I feel like that's the beautiful thing about live streams is we can hang out and chat in real time, but hey, some people aren't there for that, I guess. I mean, I guess it's just like lurking, and well, no. I guess it's a lurker with a gambling addiction. Some of the other, like, I feel like the Plague Marines are so tame that when it comes to, like, other Nurgle units, I was looking at, like, obviously the Great Unclean one, and, like, some of the other stuff that that goes into a Nurgle army, and I'm like, gee, these things are deliciously nasty. But the Plague Marines are kind of tame. I'm saying that when there's, like, tentacles coming out of this dude's chest to hold, you know, this great axe, which is going to be so putrefied. But it's true. They're kind of tame. I'm put my brush down for this, just so I can flip him. Sorry if you guys can't. No, you can't see this at all. I think the silver touches the gold. That's absolutely fine because we're gonna get some rust mixed in there, so it should be okay. I think it touching the blade is a bad thing. But it's gonna happen. Actually, I guess it's okay, because it's going to also... The rust is going to bleed into the blade. Alright, cool. I think it's good. For silver, at least. Frostbite! What's up, dude? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you now? Happy Tuesday? Yes, Tuesday. What day is it? What year is it? I saw a video about a trick how to do the visors to make them pop, and I don't know what color I'm gonna go with. Probably red. You add a very light white in the middle or the highest part of the visor, and then you take one of the speed paints and just like dip it in there. I can either make it red, yellow. I mean, I can make it kind of whatever I want, I guess, because I can mix these two. But I thought red might be fun, just to give it a try. I don't know if this one can really come across the webcam, but I really like how this dude's eye turned out. It was literally just red speed paint, and it looked like it was kind of like dripping down the eye, and it looked really good. I think I went way too heavy on the blood on the flail. I would, if I was to do this again, I would tone back on that and only put it on the like bottom parts of the skull or the actual spiked ball parts and not the chain, or maybe not as much on the chain. But all in all, I'm not unhappy with it. I just think I would do it differently. Just do it, kind of have the less is more mentality. Okay, so I want to try to do these skulls real quick, because if this works, I'm gonna use the same same application on the pauldron. Thank you, Frostbite. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. So this one, I do need a dry palette. I'm gonna grab my handy servo skull palette. Let me actually dry this real quick. Or not dry it, but just clean it, because it's got stuff in it. I don't know what that is. I don't know where that came from. We're going to use the Calibone speed paint. I actually really like this. It's what I used for a lot of the gunk and dirt and horns on my other Plague Marine. So I want to apply it to a white base to see how it looks and what it does. So we're going to go ahead and brush it on one of these skulls. Let's see what happens. The nice thing is if this drips into the green, it's just going to make it look nasty, so it's kind of a win-win. Okay. Leave that be for now, and we're just gonna let it dry, and I'll take a look at it here in a second. My internet is being shit this morning. Uh-oh. That's not cool, really, Mug. Sepia wash. So they're called speed paints. They're from Army Painter. They are pre-diluted. According to what I know about them, they're just like these acrylic paints from Army Painter as well, but they're pre-diluted, and I can almost use them like a wash. I only have 2 washes. I have this Nuln Oil, or shader, I guess, wash shader, whatever you want to call it. Wash is what I call it. And I have this guy, Strong Tone, which is actually labeled wash. I haven't used this one yet, so I don't know exactly what it looks like. but I used the red speed painter for a lot of the dirt effects on this one, like the let me zoom in so you can get a. So a lot of the like kind of grime that you see on him, the blood effects on the flail and also the top horn bit, and a lot of the gross like shaded and dirt looking, oily looking sections that you see. Oh, and also the bones right here. I don't know if it comes across super well, but there's they were painted silver. I painted them silver. I added some accents of white to them, and then I hit them with the pallid bone speed paint to give it the dark kind of dirty look. So I've been using it. I don't know if I'm I guess the speed paints are technically designed for, I mean, what the name suggests, that you can paint things quickly. So you don't have to dilute your paint and mix it like separately. It's just mix, so you just boom, go at it. And I think those skulls actually turned out pretty well. So we're gonna go ahead and just try and do that with the shoulder pad. I'm going to go in with a white, but I'm gonna try and dilute it quite a bit. So I can just go in here and try not to lose detail on these skulls. It's going to be hard to do. You know what I should have done? This probably would have been a perfect time to try out dry brushing. At that point. Yep, that works. Cool. I think that's good, actually. Let that dry for a second. Hey, Pie. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Decided to be not work. Oh, sorry to hear that, Chrissy. That's not fun. Did you survive, Pie? Hey, Pie, did you survive? I mean, sort of, Christy. Okay. In the zombie adventures? Is that what we're talking about? Zombie adventures. Now, I think I'm going to also add just a wee, actually, let's add a strong tone instead. I was going to add a wee bit of red to these skulls, but I think I'm going to take this opportunity to try this out because I don't know what this is going to look like. Just looks like a dark, like black wash, I guess. Go with the almost exactly like the bone color, but it's just a little bit darker, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I honestly, I don't. I think the only reason I see a difference is because I painted it white first. Security's here. What's up, Security? You're stopping by to like, say hi. Appreciate it. At work right now. Hopefully work's going well. I'm only gonna add a little bit of blood, and it's to the base of this skull. The idea is to make it look like it's severed. Should have thinned that. Here we go. Give it a little extra blood. Lunas is part gremlin. I'm sorry, what? What? Was odd Lunas couldn't build that trap. Game woke up and chose jank. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Woke up and chose jankiness. That's not fun. I'm sorry to hear that for Lunas. This is his second time playing it, right? Hey, Looney Poo. What's up, dude? Oh, I missed some. Oh, reform that. Why am I a gremlin? I don't know. Chrissy just... Well, I mean, Chrissy called you a gremlin. Said you were being a gremlin that game, and you were trying to make traps, I guess. Was that why you were being a gremlin? That is DJ, but yeah, a little. DJ Jank? DJ Jank's pretty intense. Are we denying it? I think we're all a little part gremlin. I'm a loot gremlin for sure. I prefer dolphin, but you know, it can go both ways. Alright, so one thing, a technique I do want to try for this guy, I want to try and highlight the edges, like the, edges, I guess, with light colors to try and add a little extra depth. Like right here, I'm going to mix in, actually I'm going to try it as a test right now. Let's try this. That's not really light enough. Be just a little. I think I applied too much. Needs to be really, really light. That may not be light enough. Yeah, the line I put it there is a little too thick. I also shouldn't be doing this now. I should wait until the end, but I just wanted to try it and test it, so too much paint on that. Okay, well, I'm gonna, I mean, that's okay. I think the foot is probably the best part, and I put way too much on that. Way too much, actually. But I think I can fix that just by using a bit of this other green. Like, there. Maybe putting some green on this side. I just cover that up too much. How's everyone? I'm doing well, Looney. How you doing, man? Well, other than the zombie game being janky, did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Oops. Okay, my bad. That bristle. I've done that with my finger. That was silly of me. Let's try and get... Now, I guess. I'm gonna try and reform that because I kind of flattened it. How'd you like it, man? I'm happy with the way this is going, especially being the first time. I think I'm going to... Oh, let's do this before this dries out. Dab you. Right. think this is... I'm gonna let it dry a little bit more. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna let the shoulder dry before I add the speed paint to it, just so it doesn't jack it up. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Try to interchange yourselves and behave, or whatever. Alright, I'm back. Work is frustrating. Never stop work. That is very... Doofus. Oh yeah, the IT. The stellar IT group. Chrissy has. Forgot about it. Come here, T. Yummy. Thank you guys for 20 likes on the stream so far. Appreciate that. Alright. Let's go ahead while the speed paint is not dried out. Let's go ahead and add this bone wash. I added too much. That's fine. We can take some of that off. So I just hope those still look like skulls afterwards. The skulls are really, really small. I wonder, so Alhoon was talking about some Warhammer streamer, or yeah, Warhammer streamers, content creators, what do you call them? I don't like the fact that the black is so visible there, but hey. Not sure I can really do much about that. I wonder, and about them like using 3D printed stuff as well. I'm wondering if, because I saw some people that were mixing and matching 3D printed, like they would print out 3D printed pauldrons to add because they would be, you know, different, more unique. I wonder if it's like a case like that. Hard to say, I guess. Whoops, I didn't even smack the camera with this. Really hard to say. What should I work on next? Put that I think I should have used the brush on method for those skulls. I think they would have looked better. I mean, they're not dry yet, so I don't know, but I think those are going to look really sloppy. Because ideally, you want the black in the recesses of the skull and the white in the raised parts. And it looks like this is the opposite. Where you have like brown, dark black foreheads and white eye sockets. At least some of them. We'll see how it turns out. What to do next? So many options. So many options. Just saw a thing about GW using AI to issue copyright strikes passed against Warhammer. Oh, I wonder if that's it. They used AI to do it. And the AI making very bad mistakes about it. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe they didn't mean to. I'm gonna go. Let's go with this skin tone. Do I want to do tentacles now? I don't know if I want to do the tentacles now. We got tentacle there. We have a tentacle on the front. We have a tentacle there. We do boils at the end. There's some slime going out there. Those could just be like a more pinky. Yeah, okay. We'll do tentacles. So I can get a sense for. That's not good. It's not good at all, Frostbite. That's quite bad, actually, for them. Just down. That over. Up a bit of fleshy there. I'm gonna do a wee bit of red. Did Alhoon say that about AI? I missed the AI part. Games Workshop did strike BattleTech creators for covering the Warhammer, you know, the mech that it's not. Ooh. This pink, I think, is perfect. Actually, this one might be more perfect for the boils and stuff like that. Look at that. It's actually brighter pink in person. No, I haven't gotten strikes yet, no. I think I am gonna make the tentacle this pink. I'm gonna start with the back one and try this first. This brush is too big. No, I haven't seen any strikes or anything like that yet. I actually haven't had a strike in a while. The, what was the, I think, Tabletop Tavern? I think that's the most recent strike claim that I've gotten. Nearly thicken up. That is. Overloading my paintbrush a bit. Oops. Not to mention Warhammer is generic term for a weapon. I mean, that is true. That is very true. Essentially, AI sees a minifigure as it's a cheap product, not a mech. It's just a bunch of strikes, which YouTube AI just rubber stamps. Channels have been taken down, supposedly. Damn. Oh, I missed that part, Kirsty. Okay. Was struck. Yeah, it was the music. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, gotta mute. Got quite a few. Quite a few of them, but easily fixed by just muting the audio. Which is too bad, but hey. It happens. This tentacle going around the weapon is a little annoying. I'm not sure I'm going to fix the pink inside there. Or just do this. Try that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to add some extra bright color on the top of this. Or maybe just an extra coat. That way it looks like the light is picking up. The shine from the tentacle. Oh, gotta stretch for a second. And not hit the camera. That would be good too. Actually, what I could do is just add a really light white on top of it. Give it maybe a pussy look. Yeah, like right here. This is very, very bright. It doesn't look that bright, but it is extremely bright. It doesn't look that bright on camera, I should say. But if we hit it with some grime, it should be okay, I think. Grime. Underneath a wee bit more. I think inside the tentacle there, if I add some black wash, it should be okay. At least that's the theory. I hope it does. As so many of you said previously, trust the process. Okay, so that's good. I think that one's fine. I think I am going to hit it with a little bit of a highlight. I think that's good. I'm going to do the same to the front once it's dried. And I'm only going to hit it on the top portions. Which actually, I think it might be okay to do it now. Just add a little bit of white right here. I think I'm gonna hit it right. Okay. Hey, Tony, long time no see. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, Frostbite, you gotta head out? No problem. I have to pop away, Take care, dude. Thank you for hanging out, stopping in. Appreciate it. Where's my tea? My tea's over there. Need my tea. Put it over here. I just need to remember to not hit it. It's over here. Doing okay. I'm sorry to hear it's just okay. How'd the skulls look? They look okay, but I think I'm gonna hit them with should I air? You know what? I'm gonna hit him with a dry brush. At least I'm gonna attempt it. Let's see how this goes. I need the dry brush cell. There's that one. Okay. So I just hit a little bit of white paint. Oh, immediately that makes it look so much better. Yeah, that's a night and day difference. Oops. I don't want to hit it too much, so I'm just going to stop there. I'm unclear of how to clean a dry brush. I think you just need a... I think you need a paper towel to actually clean it, but that's okay. What you up to, Tony? What have you been? Are you still doing the GTRP? What have you been up to? Okay. I think I'm gonna mix some of this green and black. Actually, yeah, let's use this. I'm gonna try and paint the... I may have to use the other brush. Yeah, I'm using the other brush. I'm gonna try and paint a darker green in the shadow and the cracks. I mean, that's what the wash is for. Actually, I'm just gonna do a little bit before the cracks. I'm gonna try like right here. Oh, I missed a part that I was supposed to black out. Okay, well I don't have any more black, so I have to figure that out.
Black velvet sky, nails in the moon, crooked and dry. Incense on bone, wax running prayers down a cracked headstone. I kissed the rot, tasted the rust in the sacred spot. You're lacing my fist, thorns in my palm where we used to twist.
I don't know if I like that way that looks. Crimson, what's up, dude? Welcome in.
Sewn over my eyes. Candles lean low, shadows in chains on the peeling glow. You breathe my name like a last rite carved in my shame.
Okay. I'm gonna reload the brush.
Flaming Nora.
Oh, Corey. Send to Steven. Thank you so much, Corey. Appreciate the subscription. Appreciate that very much. Don't know. Definitely want to add it under here. Definitely want to put it in. I don't know if I have a. I got enough here. Okay. Gotta load this brush up. I'm gonna put it right underneath here. Here. don't know if I want it on that part, but that's okay.
What's left of my life?
Actually gonna color this whole thing dark. I just now noticed there's a tube up in there, and I forgot to color that. We'll do that here in but a moment. I need to make this an even coat, and I don't know if I'm doing a great job. Maybe this is why you want to use a null wash for this part instead. Null wash, or just any sort of dark wash. I'm trying new things, so it's okay. I will figure it out. I am also excited for detailing the blade. I'm just trying to, like, figure out how I want to detail it. I don't even think I have a reference picture right here. Not really. Other than the fact I'm going to hit it with silver, and then we're going to kind of go from there for the rust. Oh. I don't know how well this is going to go, but I'm going to try this. I think I'm going to do the blade next, actually. Okay. Do I base the... I don't know if I want to base the blade in silver. I'm not entirely sure. Let me look at the box art real quick. I want to get a reference. Does anyone have any tips for painting minis? I've just started painting my own for my Pathfinder game. But they look a bit off. I'm sure for the vibes and moral support. Never paid one. I mean, I'm brand new to this. I don't really know. I don't really have. I mean, okay. The main 3 principles that I'm trying to follow is base coat, wash, and detail, and separating those into 3 different phases. I did my first mini base coat, detail, and then wash. When I've seen a lot of videos go base coat, wash, then detail, this is the first mini I've done, which I'm really happy and proud of the way it turned out. But I think keeping it simple and focusing, I mean, it also really depends if you're going for speed or not. Because I guess if you're going for speed, like the detail kind of is going to suffer a bit from it. But I think that helped me personally, is just breaking it into three parts, and also like separating which pieces are like which color and how. Like, okay, for the weapon, I have silver, gold, or bronze, and then the blade. And I wanted to make distinctions between the blade and everything else, so now I'm kind of wondering if I don't make the blade... okay. So for the box art, they actually made the pole black, and that way it stood out from the blade. I actually like that more, so I'm gonna change. I need more black. I'm gonna paint the handle black. But just thinking about colors, and like also I think a couple of videos recommended if you want to take your painting to the next step, you don't think about where the color goes, you think where light, or like, you know, where different paint is supposed to go. You paint it, and then you're like, okay, ask yourself, where is the light coming from? And that'll help you with shading and things like that. I haven't gotten to that stage yet. That's to come maybe later. But I think I'm going to dip a little bit of black into that. I'm going to get myself a fresh dab of black over here. Zeno, what's up, dude? I was curious if you were jumping on today or what your plans were. I did not see you on. And thank you so much. Appreciate it, dude. You're doing well. What you up to, you handsome man? I also saw a lot of places, a lot of videos say that if you want to upgrade your painting, something that you should spend a little bit more money on is brushes. Have like 1 or 2 nice brushes for detailing. I haven't even busted out my nice brushes yet, but I think that's the best I'm gonna get for that. Brushes for sure, right? My internet is crappy today. Keep getting software bias. Oh, you too. I wonder what's going on. Everyone's having internet issues today, or it seems like a lot of people are. Some more paints. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that part of the hand. That's really close. Yeah, brushes are surprisingly important. You need a few for each task, simply put there is a reason. The reason there are brushes for so many things. True. Bob Ross made it easy. Sort of slow. Old toolbox sense, yeah. No, you're absolutely correct. I mean, you saw even like just from the dry brush technique and using this kind of brush, which has so many rogue bristles, but that's kind of the point. Makes a huge difference. Smack you into the. Hey, did I just smack you into the webcam holder again? I cannot help it. Saw you playing more Assassin's Creed last night. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Zeno. I finished doing these before I try and backtrack to that piece. We're conquering the high seas like the red pirate that you are. Dread Pirate Zeno. Oh, that's right. I forgot I was gonna do the middle part there. I don't know if I can get. I think it's close to me get. That's fine. Am I going to go fine brush or thick brush for this part? I definitely need fine brush for details, but I think the thick brush for... Ooh, that is very wet. It's so wet. I have to let it dry. Let's do silver. Apply it. I need to apply it thinly. I don't want to lose detail in the crevasses. Okay, backside. Hang on, I gotta move this around. I'm just gonna do the front part first. I was thinking I would have done that inside first before doing the black, but oh well. No big deal. Also would have painted this silver and then done the gold. I actually may have to go. You know what? I'm gonna go back over the gold. Just gonna make it easier to get an even coat there. Okay, that silver is good. I need it there. Okay. Let that sit for a bit. And then we're going to make a rust and go over with that. Digital pizza on the victors. Wait, that includes me. Never mind. Pizza for no one. What? What if I want pizza? I can't has pizza? Gamble still leaving on cooldown. Give it a sec. I have bruises in weird places from dog knocking me over the top of my foot. How did falling hurt to the top of my foot? You know, yeah. No, I feel that. I mean, Grant, this one was. How did I get silver paint on my finger that bad? I've been a mess today. Paint has just been showing up on like my mat, on my hands, my right hand, excuse me, for. I say no reason. There's a reason, but. I opened the fridge the other day and a bottle of Cool Whip Squirty Cream launched out of the fridge and smacked me in the ankle. It really hurt. It bruised. So like, what the shit? Okay, so we've got a bit of red here, which I definitely want to add, but I think I'm gonna wait to add that. I could, so we need a... I guess we can test this and see. I don't know if I'm going to add red to gold or if I'm going to add red to silver. But we can kind of test both and see what they look like. Curse you, Squirty Cream! My arch nemesis! Add a little bit of spice to that and see what it looks like. A little bit of spice. This, see what that looks like. Yeah, that doesn't look like rust. So silver is a no-go. Try gold. Doesn't look like it either. Looks way too bright. Okay. If that's the case, I need to add some brown, I think. Add some brown. Oh, there will be. Wait, the same thing happened this morning, but it was a full bottle of sriracha. Doing the from the top rope. Yeah, so did the Squirty Cream. It's it launched itself off the top rope and smacked me right on the metal, like the metal part. It was quite annoying. I was not prepared. Okay, that looks better. I think if I just add, like... This is really, really thin. I add it over silver. Okay. I kind of want to do something crazy and add a little green to it to see what happens, but yeah, I like that actually. Let's do not the green part. I'm gonna do the try this and see what it looks like. May not be thin enough. I'm actually going to turn the exposure back on auto. Oops, sorry. Unfortunately on that actually. Okay, so that's gonna be the rust. Which I think it looks pretty good. I'm going to... Oh, I definitely have to clean that brush. I don't think I did. I'm definitely going to add a little bit more in the cracks, like right here. And I think a little bit more in here. Like right. Actually, I don't think I want that. Because we're going to do something different for that. I need the... I don't see it. Oh, speed paint red. There we go. I think the speed paint red is actually this one right here, so I'm just going to use this. Never mind, it completely dried. Okay. Those dry out real fast. Yeah, it's completely dry. Okay. Do I want to dab anything else with blood? I kind of want to dab the tentacle with blood as well. Just to give it a little ick, little yucky. I don't think I want to... Just see, hold on. See if you... Thank you, Security. Thank you, Crimson. Appreciate it, dude. I'm happy so far how this turned out. Okay. Let's try this. I'm gonna put a little dab back into the same spot. See if maybe that moistens the other paint in here. So this is gonna be really tricky. Ooh, I don't want that.
it's never the same. It's never the same.
Okay. Now I do want to fix this a bit. Because I do want a, oh, that's actually the brush I wanted. Oh, well. Not the zero brush. I want some thick, dark coagulations of blood in the cracked bits right here. I'm going to try really hard to make this work. I want to put a dab of blood in the hole here that has gone through the axe. Okay, let me go ahead and just add some red to the back. And then I think the axe is gonna be done. Oh, no, it's not. I need to add some gold back into the back part. I'm pretty happy the way that turned out. I just would like to put a little bit more red right there. There. This freaking dry out on me again? Cool. I guess just to rehydrate this, I just add more water to it. Not that complicated. I don't have to make it as complicated, I guess. I've gotten a ghost haunting my fridge, and so does Mosley. I guess that. Well, no. Well, our fridge is just too full. But sure, ghost haunting. Why not? I'm going to test this on the back tentacle. Looks good. I should have. Yeah, I mean, that might be a little too much. Oops. That kind of takes away from the red top. But that's fixable, I think, if we just kind of take some off here. Take some off here. Okay. No such thing as too much blood. True, Wander. See, Wander gets it. Wander understands the assignment. Skulls are looking pretty good, actually. I don't want to touch up those at all. Well, I kind of do want to touch up the edge. It's gonna be too bright, though. Yeah, it's gonna be too bright. Unless I just mix some black into it, I guess. It's green, I don't want that. Well, I guess if I put a white line here and then hit it with that bone again, it should be fine. There's just a whole lot of black exposed, and I don't want that. I don't want a seamless line between the bronze and black. Especially in the front, I guess that's the worst part.
If the signal comes, I might not stay, but I still hear you call my name.
I actually think that might be okay.
Glass circuit, don't let me go.
Ooh, that was too much.
Glass circuit under my throat. You know my pose, you know my code. Glass circuit, don't let me go. Glass circuit, don't let me go.
What time is it? Okay. Guess I kind of want to get up and walk around here in just a moment. Stay hunched over too long. Okay, that I think is better. Because it highlights the skulls a little bit more. It covers up a little bit more of the black. There is still more black showing. That is way too much white. Holy. Okay. So that's good. I'm thinking I'm going to do another speed paint experiment with Orc Green and Beowulf Blue. And let's see. Actually, is this the time to do this? That's a better question. It's not. Okay. I want to try and make the teal oxidized color. I'm gonna try and make it via speed paint instead. That's gonna wait. I'd like to go ahead and add. Oh, I gotta do the back part. Let me do that real quick. Is this the zero brush? This is the zero brush. Gotta paint these tubes back here. This one, I have to look again, but it doesn't look like he has too much pus. Pustules that I need to deal with. I'm sure he's got some. Because I need to take care of the pus. Oh, he's got some coming out of his boot there. That's it. Is that it? I don't see any more. Oh, there's a chain there. I didn't notice that before. A little bit of something there. I can get the tube here. Tubular. Okay. I actually know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add a little bit of pus in between there, and then we're gonna make it white for the bones coming out. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Am I missing anything else? The backpack is too clean. I'm just now noticing. I need to add some darker green to that, and maybe even go into a black at the bottom. I kind of like that. What I did in the last one, started green, got darker and darker as it went down. I don't know what made me think to do that, but I like that a lot. think that is as dark as we're going to get. Is it actually? It's darker. Not that much darker. Try that. Emphasis on purse. You gotta emphasize on the purse. Which is actually not getting dark enough, so we're gonna try. Try a different tactic, because I don't need that much. Wait, what?
Black boots on the churchyard wall. Laugh lines cut through all that coal. Passed out saints in our thrift store sleeves. Trading scars like secret keeps. Singing loud till the morning hits. Rust on our chains.
I think there's a second tube back there. There's multi-tubes. What the shit? My dog for 1 second, and now the blade is covered in blood. Yeah, I work that fast. Actually, because I'm using speed paint for that red, I have to use fast because I have to work fast because it dries so quickly. I'm using a mixture, I should say. Some of these are the standard acrylic, and some of them are speed paints. Just depends on what I'm doing. Itch or two. Okay. Do I have more? I do have more bronze. Cool. But I also don't know why this is that. Why this is lifting so much? This what is still wet underneath? Maybe it needs to be wetter. Need to be moister. Well, that pallet's gone. Didn't mean to. I let go of the paper and okay. Well, the pallet's not gone, but the green is definitely unusable now. It's gonna be so watery. Okay. Well, while I have time with the gold, I'm gonna go ahead and take this gold, and we're just gonna do the rivets real quick here. Mistakes were made. Hit that corner there. Yeah, just. Oh, I don't have any green left. Well. As I say, I don't know why that one turned gold, but that's fine. I think it's enough. Good time to let that dry, actually. You said that. I actually don't know how I'm gonna do the oxidize. Even if I get the color right, it's gonna be really difficult adding such a small amount that it looks like the way it's supposed to. But, yeah, we'll try. Okay, I think that's it. Real quick, just so we can let this dry. I want to see what this looks like. I'm gonna add a little bit of this guy right here. Plus down here. Okay. I think I'm gonna add a little. Oh, this is gonna look like blood, not flames. I might be okay with this. I don't know. Let's just add this and see what it looks like. I don't think it's gonna do anything, actually. Yeah, that's too diluted. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. That's fine. Give it a shot. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry for a second. I'm gonna take this opportunity to walk around, grab a snack, use the restroom. If you guys need to do the same, good time to do so. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it on the BRB screen, let you guys listen to some music. Give me about 5 minutes and I will be right back. See you guys soon.
on fire, but the ground is ice. Dancing to the edge of paradise. Neon rush. Neon rush. Feel the glow. Feel the crush. Hearts collide in electric touch. Neon rush. Neon rush. Baseline drops like our heartbeats cry. Spinning faster under strobe lit highs. Lost in the echoes of a city side. A rhythm that whispers we're alive. Neon rush. Feel the crush. Hearts collide in electric touch. Pulse of the night, it pulls me in. Where the static hums and dreams begin. Caught in the current, can't resist. A surge of euphoria in every twist. Neon rush. Feel the crush. Hearts collide in electric touch.
I am back. Oh, what did I miss? Nina. The old man dog has been. Thank you. Old man dog has been trying to keep up with the puppies and wish to give him something with the pain. I'm puking. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I need a new glove. Silly me! I will be making a new wet palette here soon. Actually, I don't think I have to, because I got plenty of real estate on the other side. I just need to make sure it doesn't bleed into my other paints that I'm working with here. I'm going to. Dark pink here. I don't like that actually. Let's just leave it bright pink. I don't need to add dark purple there. The wash should fix any of the shadows. I would like to add some of this dark purple to the pith down here. I'm out of white. Okay. Fine. Add it in here though. I'm actually gonna mix more black into this. Make it even darker. I don't know if I should make it a bone. I think I'm going to. Bone. Excuse me. Okay. I'm going large white metal pot. Orange. Whatever kind of flower that is. I don't have any dog CBD. If this doesn't stay down, I'll see how goes him with my gummies, I guess. He's really hurting. Oh, poor guy. Sorry to hear that. It's no fun at all. He's just trying to keep up with the youngsters. Excuse me. I still haven't decided how I'm gonna do the left pauldron. I think that's literally gonna be the last thing I do. It's unfortunate, but that's all I guess. Is there anything else I need to like draw a color black or these other colors before I do? I'm just wondering if I can make a new wet palette. I really don't like my elbow being that far back to my T, so moving the T. I used to get dog aspirin from Amazon for our lab. I did half an aspirin ground and mixed in peanut butter before. Huh. Never thought of that, but that makes sense. Oh, those are boils on his head. Oh. Of apocalypse perfume. Do I have any? I do have some gold stuff. Notice that this is stored properly. You know, well, because it's cracked. There's actually pus and boils coming from the body, which cracks out of the armor, like this part here, and like seeping down through the armor at the bottom of the foot. Yeah, it's very gross and pussy. I think I'm gonna go white paint for this so I can add the details in a little bit better. No, Tina, my hands don't get it. Honestly, the thing that gets tired the most is my back, because I am shrimp posed, hunched over. But my left hand doesn't get tired. My right hand can get unstable sometimes, and I have to like rest it on the desk or my. You see, I'll like touch the pinky to my other hand or to the model to just kind of brace it. But my hands don't get tired. Not yet. Knock on wood. 3 or 4 times. Ooh. No. Like blow your I mean, no, not on a regular basis. Yeah, not on a regular basis. I've seen people do it before, but it's usually usually allergies or sinus infection or something like that. With white paint because I plan on painting. Let's do the horns first. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this horn here. The top horns I'm definitely painting white. I can make them nasty. The downside is from the purple to the white, it's a very abrupt change. I'm gonna try and smooth that out. I don't know how, but I'm gonna try. Make the transition a little bit smoother. Look a little nicer. Rain over the whites a couple times. I think we're also talking work day as full day. Now, coughing, absolutely. You guys hear me do that all the time. I don't know if I wanted to paint that part white, but whatever. White now. Nothing I can really do about that. Paint over it again. Someone being a little sneezy in the office there, Christy? Particular reason you're asking, perhaps? Oh! That's me stretching my back.
Black eyeliner in the bathroom mirror, smudge like the plans we made. Boot prints on a torn band poster every year. The colors fade. You're my velvet static, soft cut, sharp habit. Pull me through the midnight screen in this plastic attic. Love so automatic, crash and burn in silver and green. Velvet static, velvet static. You're the ghost inside the machine. Old car ashtray full of
Okay. I'm hoping that gives a good base for the speed paint to attach to. I mean, that's what the primer does, but unfortunately with speed paint, they recommend a white primer so the colors actually show up. So we're going to see how this goes. It may not go well at all, but hey. I'm going to try. Thank you. I'll grab some tea. Appreciate that. Snorty nose 111.
ghost inside the machine.
Yeah, workday at their desk. Oh, gotcha. Loves to call out my cell phone usage. Rude. That is rude. How dare they? How dare they? Mine always welcomes me to Canada constantly, which I find kind of funny. And I thank you guys for 26 likes on the stream, by the way. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, it's a learning process. If I can improve on one thing on a model, like going from one to the next, I'll be happy. I'm a happy camper. I mean, I feel like just the axe alone, I feel really, really good about. Let me take a close look. Yeah, I'm really happy how that turned out. So if everything else sucks, I'll be a happy camper. Be a happy camper. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with these horns here. Color-wise. We've got a purple base, which honestly, I think I might just add some brown. My brown is really bright, so I might just dip a little brown into black. We're testers here. We're out here testing. Not nearly as dark as I thought it was going to be. Still really bright. Interesting. Let me just mix this. What does this turn into? Kind of more what I'm looking for. Not as dark as I thought it was going to be. That's better. My stomach has been very grumbly. I don't know why. Here we go. rubbing on a little bit of paint. Not a lot. It's enough to add a wee bit of color. One wee bit of color. There we go. I'm gonna do something a little different. I'm going to flash a bit of yellow in there to get a little maybe sickly color. Actually, this may not turn out to be as sickly as I assume. Let's try here. Should have used that brown instead. I still can add a little bit to it. That's pretty good. I'm gonna add a white tip to the top. Okay. I like how that turned out. Let's look at the side here. I think that's good. I'm gonna have to just kind of test this and see. I'm gonna do the blue and green speed paint because I want to see what color it comes out to. Has some neat D&D minis too, if you ever want to branch out. I don't know. I have literally 3 D&D minis right beside me, but they don't come with as much detail as the Warhammer minis do. At least the ones I have. So, I'll keep that in mind for sure, because it might be fun to do like a dragon or something at some point. Let's see what we got here. I don't think this is going to be bright enough. I unfortunately don't know how to brighten this up. This part of me is like, add yellow, but this isn't the right. It needs to be more blue, actually. That's better, but I still just want it brighter. Apply opaque layer of purple white paint underneath the desired color. Purple. So I have the white paint. I'm gonna do the horn, I guess. Opaque. What did I say? Oh, pure white. I don't know where I got purple from. I'm tempted to add purple though, but do something crazy. Saturated yellow or off white. I'm gonna add a little yellow. Yellow may have done the trick there, Wander. This is greener than I would have hoped, but that's okay.
Step sparks a flame. Every move shakes the frame.
I think I am actually just going to do a heavy coat.
Kisses in the air, voltage tangles everywhere. Are you ready? Are you sure?
That was too much. Take some of that off. We'll let that dry. And then I'm going to try and fix it. It obviously looks very out of place right now. But I'm hoping adding some bronze and maybe some blue as well to mix. I'll not pour that just yet, but hopefully that will help. We'll let that dry for now. Getting RuPaul vibes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was way too bright. Oh, the skulls look really good, actually. Turned out pretty decent. We are not going to get to the other figure. What was I even waiting to dry on this one? I don't remember. The black part there, I guess? Oh, yeah, the base coat. And then I was gonna... Oh, no, actually, this was the wash. Yeah, I already hit him with the wash. Okay, we'll get to that one next time. Next time! On Durganboji. Oh. The stretch. Don't know if more speed paint is the way to go with this one. It also looks like I'm losing detail on the eyes. Oh, I kind of am, actually. That's too bad. I was never a huge fan of this pauldron anyway. Let that fully dry. See how that goes. Ah. I'll load my phone. Anywho, what you guys want to talk about? What you want to talk about? I know Chrissy just wants to play more Power World. No, I'm good. I'm just impatient and want this paint to dry so I can try and make it look better, because it looks so different than the rest of the armor. So I had I might have added a D&D mini set. Did you? Nice. Yes, please, says Christy. I'm excited to dive into some Power World on Thursday. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Yeah, Dakota Ring working. The Might one threw me off because they had an 8 in it. I was like, wait a minute, hold on a second. No, it's I've gotten into TCG Card Shop Simulator. I think that one's on Game Pass, because I was looking at that one too. I mean, there's so many games I want to get into. I'm trying to focus on Warhammer. I'm trying to do like one general, like one main genre right now, because I just want to see how it performs. Because the mini streams and the Rogue Trader streams are doing really, really well, and I'm having a great time with both of them, so I've been focusing on that. However, I have been looking at other games in like Game Pass and see what's on there and stuff like that. So I did see TCG Card Shop Sim, and it looks like a lot of fun. That one in the tabletop mini one. Saddled about that. Tina, glad you're enjoying. It does look like a fun one. I watched Zeno play the figurine one, not the card one, and it seemed like he was enjoying it quite a bit. Okay, so it looks like that coat is still wet, actually. Huh. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here, if I'm being honest. I want to add, and I think I'm going to do it now while this thing is still kind of wet. Because I'm going to make his eyes blue. Now, having said that, like I was saying, I'm focusing on Warhammer stuff right now. I am very excited, and I know you guys want to see it. I'm planning on playing Sunken City 2 when it comes out next month. I want to play Mortar Shell 2 as well, but I'm going to wait on that one. So we're going to start there. I think this might be too many layers of paint. And that's why it's not going to look good. That's my sneaking suspicion. Yeah, that one, Tina. The one where you paint the minis and stuff. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah, I'm going to do a little bronze here to clean this up. Hoping that the bronze framing makes this look a little bit better. Oh, I just realized this gold is different color than the other golds. Oh well. That's what we're going to use for now. You guys see? Sorry. don't think I'm gonna fix it. I think this mini just might be worked. Um, this point, I think I just cover him with regular paint. Maybe having an undercoat of this weird color will make it look interesting and different, but it looks too different from the rest of the mini. We'll say the speed paint's added a nice shadow to the color. I was not expecting. Oh, hydrate. I was like, what redeem is that? To hydrate. Yes, quite. Must hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know how I got green on... Actually, never mind. That's the old bronze. Pretty sure that's what that is. John, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. I thought about trying that one next to. Prepared gold thing, it's fine. Japanese fix the gold. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. That's for chat too. Everyone stay hydrated. Get your coffee fix if you need it. Okay, that looks better. It looks a little bit more accurate for the mini. I'm just gonna touch up a little bit. Touch up. I wonder if I should add some green. I'm gonna add a little more of this green overall, because like if there's bits of it on other pieces of the mini, then it will look normal that other side. That is my assumption. I don't know if I really wanted to put it down there, but hey, it's there now. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. Woo! I don't know how much of the color I'm going to lose when I add a wash to this. Something I'm not sure about yet. Only time will tell. I need to add I want to add some of the standard wash that I was using before. Brush foo. I know brush foo. Hey, Bill. Swipe coffee. Good luck. Who are you? Who? Who are you? Who? Who? Nearly enough brown. I'm mostly an air bubble for the brown paint here. It's not the same brown or green, but it will. I think it'll do. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and add edge of this color green. It'll be hard. Okay, that looks more. That looks closer to what it's supposed to. At least color-wise. I think I'm gonna dry brush this actually. The gold on my thumb, you like that? That's just the flat gold color, right there. Which unfortunately I added to. Oops. Okay. That's actually fine, I think. I unfortunately did not bring any paper towel. I did not expect to dry brush anymore, but hey, here we are. I need to uncover some of that gold. To do this, hopefully. I want to uncover the eyes as well. Didn't actually want to. I wanted them to be a kind of a brighter blue, but that looks like I messed those up. Okay, well, here's what it is. Ideally, that would have just been one color. And then I could have made the dimples pop with a white, like a really, really white, or diluted white. It's not coming. Actually, if I had Q-tips, that might work. I do have some Q-tips inside. Let me go grab those real quick. That might be just enough to, like, I don't know, dab it out. How many sets is there? I'm actually gonna try two things. First one, I'm gonna try a Q-tip. I'm gonna wet the eyes and then see if I can rub some of this paint off. This eye first. Working a little bit. I have another idea. I'm just gonna put this in my palette, I think. That just came out all over the place, but hey, that's fine. I am going to try hand sanitizer. This is the only like alcohol-like thing that I have here. And I just put it. Actually, that was a terrible idea. I need to put it on a section that didn't have paint. I do have vodka, that is true, but I'm not going to waste vodka. I have hand sanitizer right here, so we're going to try that first. Is actually working. Okay. I need to fill that back in. Which is fine. I can do that real quick. I don't know if I want to do it now or if I want to wait just a moment. It does look like if I wanted to just take the entire paint off, I can. Can strip permanent marker. That stuff's strong. Ooh. Part of me kind of does want to strip the whole thing. I think I should go for it. I know I literally just cover that back up, but although I don't want to get it on the other bits. Most of it out, I guess. It's definitely taking off the speed paint, which is what I was hoping for. Yeah, it's not going to be able to take off all of it. Especially the cracks, but... Oh, makeup brush might come back in handy. This type of thing. Maybe. I don't want to. The only thing is I can't scrub with this, but that's fine. I can apply the hand sanitizer for sure. No, it's actually taking the top layer off pretty well. Good shot, Wander. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about the debris from Q-tips, but but I'm gonna have to get a Q-tip. This deep stuff right here, I can't get it with the brush. It's definitely getting, oh, it's getting hooked on the pointy bits in here. Got it, okay. Wondered about that. Hey, Zeno, what's up, dude? I messed up, so I'm trying to fix it. But I'm gonna have to let this like fully dry before I do anything else with it. I actually think I might be taking off some of the primer as well, because I see some black here, but I'm also seeing white, and I don't think the white is the paint. I think this is the mini underneath. Actually, the mini underneath is gray, so I don't know what this white is. It might be the paint. Okay, I think that's as best as it's gonna get, without like really kind of tearing at some stuff. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is just cover this in the base coat. Now I'm gonna let it dry for a moment. It shouldn't take too long for that to dry. Ascertain it could get primer. I don't know, it's just hand sanitizer, so I really don't know. Ingredients: alcohol, ethanol, water, glycine, carboner, perfume. Oh, it is scented. Yeah, so I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Look at the axe, though. I'm really proud of the way the axe turned out. It's all rusty and I mean, that tentacle is pretty bright, but the camera just seems to kind of, I don't know, give it a kind of a weird look. For you, should be fine. I'm a huge fan of rubbing alcohol or wipe clean quick. Evaporate and denser than water. It's nice. C4, what's up? For the blade rust. Yeah, you like that? I was really pleased with that. I really am pleased with this whole model except for this left pauldron. It's supposed to be like a fly head, and I just didn't, it didn't turn out overly well, and yeah. I think I might how am I doing? Okay, so the rust it's interesting. I did a base acrylic, or sorry, a silver metallic paint. I'm looking for it right now so I can show you. This guy right here. It's the plate mail. It's the Army Painter Metallic Plate Mail Metal. And then I think I did two separate things. I added a bit of red to that and diluted it a bit and went over it with just a little bit. And then I did the Slaughter Red Speed Paint for the blood at the end and in the deep holes there, just to make the red pop a little bit more. So, yeah, it's a little bit of red speed paint. All right, let me see what I can do with this freaking bug here. I definitely want to add... the green. I mean, do I want it to be green? We could just make that all purpley and weird. No, I haven't used any dry brush. The only dry brush I've done is the white skulls here. I did some dry brush white and speed paint pallid bone, kind of give it a dirty look. But I've never used... Oh, by the way, Captain, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I didn't even say hi to you, my bad. You can see the silver at the edges. Light. Oh, with the axe? Yeah. I think it turned out really well. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this thing. I never knew what this gold is so bright. I really don't want this bright of gold. It doesn't match the other side. Let me try and make a new bronze. Yeah, and that's how I messed up Xeno. I just kind of wanged it, and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna try this stuff, and it just didn't turn out well. So I'm kind of just trying to plan a little bit more ahead. Crimson texture paint gives bumps of texture. Real rust also says. Also, yes, hello. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna like dip into those textured paints at some point because they look really cool. I'm using what basic kit I have for my first time. I don't know if that's actually gonna try this. Let's see. That's a good shot. Thank you, Captain. Give it a try at some point. It actually might be too dark, but I'm gonna try it. It's too dark. Just mix this in and see if that helps. I think that did the trick. Just added too much brown. I didn't see you go live. Did you stream today, Zeno? Did you stream today? Oh my god. Did you stream today, Zeno, or did I miss it? That actually is better. If I get that. Oh, I think that's a bug arm. That's probably why it looked kind of weird. Hummus nachos. What? What in the shit? That sounds amazing. What in the ass? I think it's just partly I just don't know what's going on with this dude. He's got a weird arm on the other side, but I don't know if this is... No, that's not arm. That's just a crack. So I wonder if I just do... I think that's a crack. That's a bit more of the bronze bit there, because I can see a rivet, so that's definitely a bronze bit. It wasn't criticism, if anything, you're doing a professional way. The one I mentioned is just a speed painting hack. Oh, no, I appreciate, I mean, hey, all the knowledge I appreciate. Being so new to the hobby, I'm always looking for new hacks and techniques that people recommend, so I did not take it as criticism at all. Oops. Okay, well. That one a little too close there. Not today. Okay. What you been doing today then? Yeah. This whole thing's supposed to be bronze? Can't really tell. Like Xeno said, I'm just gonna have to wing it. I don't think any way I paint this I'm gonna be happy with it. So I just need to figure it out. I would like to do the cha-cha. Now I'd like to I have an idea for the eyes. No idea if this is gonna work. I'm gonna try. Like hummus? I like hummus as well. Why is there no... There it is. I was just say there's no mixing bowl on this one. It's stuck. I'm also excited for Thursday, Looney. It'll be fun. Actually, I'm going to add red to this as well. Yeah, we had a couple bases, Christy. Yeah, I don't remember if it was like 3 or something like that, but we had a couple. So remember we had one in the desert. So I've been using this Citadel Nuln oil. I also have the Army Painter Strong Tone Wash, which I have not tried yet. I've only done one mini so far. And I'm trying just different methods for each to see what I like. But that's what I have so far. I have used some of the speed paints as like a wash. Like the palette bone one. I actually really liked. It had a lot of like kind of grime to my other model. So pretty stoked about that one. But I've only used the Citadel one so far. This is the same as the cloth. It's similar to the cloth. Maybe I add a yellow to this. Wash that just yet because I'm gonna mix. How old are you on Thursday? You never ask a girl their age, Looney. That one guy's birthday. Who? Moi? Living base, productive base. That's so we had a production base. I believe it was in the desert. We definitely had a resources base too. We made one that was like close to a bunch of metal or something. Strong tone on flesh, insect shoulder, rose would look good. Don't have. Yeah, I thought about picking up that earth one, but I didn't. I should have. That would have made it kind of nasty. That's okay. For future. I'm slowly building my collection. $29 exactly. Old enough. I don't know how this is gonna look, but I'm gonna try. I think I'm gonna make this arm, this bug arm, purple as well. Just give it a little. I wanted to make it green, but everything else is just green. And I want to give it a little bit of contrast to everything else. I made it fleshy, bright pink. Don't know. Don't know if I should change or color the trunk as well? I think I should. Color it purple or leave it green. I think I'm just gonna do all of the bug bits, obvious bug bits purple. Or this weird purple. The color that goes with the green, and it's distinctly different than the green or bronze. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. No. I'm gonna do the arm. The rest is gonna be green. You already found a new dink of sugar, mama. What? Who did he find? Who did he try to replace you with? Another little bit of a hack is if you... You know, I saw people using a sponge. Yeah. You can put silver on it, dab it, most of it off, and then put an axe, give it spot of rust effect. Okay. I can't remember... I saw someone use a sponge. I can't remember what it was for. But I've wanted to try that too. I never thought about using it for the rust. That's interesting. I thought I could get away with it because there's so many like dents in the axe that would just fill to that and I wouldn't have to use a sponge. But if it's a flat surface, then using a sponge would be a really good idea. Thank you for the tip there. You know what I'm gonna do actually? Hold on. Where's my pink? This one? No. That one. I loaded the wrong one. Hold on. It's this one? Ah, it dried out already. My wet palette is not... It's not retaining water the way it should. Yeah, it's just drying out. Weird. Okay. Use this, I guess. For something more bright. This is going to be difficult. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this, but I want to get some... I want to get some bright pink. Well, I say bright pink, just like the gross fleshy colors. I want to get it in the crack right here. I get it in the cracks on this side too. What time is it? Okay. You make sure not to lose track of time. Actually fine. I'm gonna add a little bit more here and then a green underneath that. Yeah. Ooh. Also, this. Stars. Oh, black base. Oh, okay. Never thought about doing stars on a base, but black base coats. Dripping effect like you see in real life. Brush stroke. I forget to breathe. I do. No, it gives you a steady hand. That makes sense. Makes sense because shooting's the same way. You want to exhale on the release, so that's good to know. I didn't think about that. Oh, why did I pick up this color? Any more details on that here? Not with this color. I don't think that was kind of a waste. But that's fine. To pick up the green. I'm also I was gonna wait for the ink paint to dry, but I'm not going to, because if they mix in the slightest, that's actually perfectly fine. I think I am going to. And that pink stays absolutely fine. I actually don't know what color I'm going to make this horn. Just painting it green for now, and I'll add some details to it, I guess. I was going to reload the brush, but I don't need to. Yet. Okay, now that's better. Because one, the color is much more natural. Well, it matches the rest of the figure. And two, I didn't lose the details of the divots of the eye. So that turned out much better than the speed paints that I was trying. I mean, I wanted to try them either way. I really do like speed paints for a couple things, but that's so much cleaner. I think I'm also, speaking of speed paints, I think I'm going to add a dab of red into the pink so it looks like it's bleeding a bit. Much like the axe, I'm only going to use this. Well, actually, hold on. Do I try the strong tone wash instead? I think we go strong tone. Because I've used the Slaughter Red wash, or sorry, the Slaughter Red speed paint a couple times now. Let's try something different. Strong on flesh. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because the pink, the pink in here is kind of flesh tone ish. I do have less Muppet and much more physical job. So if not, Christy on armor, yeah, and that one I definitely am gonna do the armor part. How do I want to do the horn? Actually, tell you what, I'm not gonna do the horn just yet. I'm going to do something for the eyes real quick that I saw and I want to try. This is going to be a little challenging. Okay. I gotta move some stuff around. I gotta get really close to this. Yeah, I'll clean up the nose in a second. Actually, it might be easier to just paint over that, so I'm gonna wait. I was gonna try and pick it up with the wet brush, but I'll try again. Ah, that's even worse. Hmm. I'll wait for that to dry. No, I don't have paper towels. I really should. Next time I'm gonna make sure to have paper towels because that would have made it much easier. And dry this brush. Not that one. Dry this brush. Yeah. Okay. Let it fully dry for a second. Ah! Viva La paper towels? I don't think I've ever seen that brand. Christy with the Firefly joke. I see you. I see you. So the technique that I saw someone do is you take white paint, you add it to the ocular visor, and then you take a dab of whatever speed paint you want. I think I'm gonna try red, and dip it, just like kind of drop just a little bit in there, and then use a dried, not a dry brush, but just a dry brush, and just soak up a little the excess paint. So I'm gonna try that. I think I'm just gonna go Dirty Horn. Well, should I just do Dirty Horn like I did on this guy? While that's drying. I think, yeah. I'll just stay consistent, so... actually, I don't want to do the white yet. Oh, do it after the wash? Actually, that's a good idea. We'll run it. No, that's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Okay. What do you think about Firefly reboot? Are you asking me? I mean, I'm here for it. I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea because it's still the original actors and they are passionate about it, so I think it's going to go well. Now I'm thinking about this. Maybe I don't do... I'm going to do the opposite and go into dirty. Do it that much. Wow. I think I do add something to the tip. But if I'm being honest, I don't know what. Terrible tip. Again. And key. Can add a black tip, actually. You're saying darken area made me think of it. Okay, I'm gonna add a black tip. I'll take your advice, Wander. Ooh, did Chrissy submit her snap yet? Good question. Did she? Tell you what, I'm actually going to hit it with this guy. There we go.
Like a last right carved in my shame. Your mirror smiles, silver runs red. After all this while, you stitch my mouth. So everywhere only spills out south. Oh, drag me under the black velvet sky.
I regret that.
Where your cold hands bless me, let me die. I don't want grace, I want the grace.
Oh, wait again.
Black velvet sky, sewn over my eyes.
I'm running out of real estate on my glove.
March, 4 steps downward. No drag me under the black
This across the bottom here.
I don't want grace, I want the grave we designed.
Okay.
Velvet sky
I think that's it.
velvet sky. Keep what's left of
Trying to see if there's anything else I want to add to this. I don't think so. So I'm gonna go ahead and add the strong tone to the flesh parts. Oh yeah, tomorrow is the Blender stream. Yep. Which isn't that much, so we're gonna go ahead and just tab you. Use, I think, is this the number? Well, yeah, it's number 1. Actually, I'm gonna use the number 0. And flesh bits, I'm also including the bug eyes and his arm, even though they're purple. This bit's here because the flesh tone's down there. I forgot where it was for a second. And then there's one more tentacle back here. I'm gonna add to the skulls too, just to see. Oh, that's actually not true. I think I have used it before. I used it when I was using the palette bone wash, and they looked very, very similar. Yeah, I think so. Okay. That's all I need for you. So now we hit it with the Citadel. Hey, Zallymugs birds. One of the burb. Hi, burb. We all know. All right, let me get this. Get this palette out of here. It's so funny how much more paint I've like spilled randomly. Like there's black paint, you can't see it, but it's on the mat over here. I have no idea where it came. It must have come from my glove, I guess. I have no idea. But oh well. I don't actually know if you have to shake this oil, But I'm gonna shake, 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 Sonora. Oh, ha. Strong tone as well. Oh, I guess so, because it's... Yeah, I guess that's true. That is technically a flesh, right? Okay. Alright. Now we smash all of it with a oil. Good oil. Mmm. Oil.
Every shadow's learning to fly. Feet on fire, but the ground is ice.
Oh, that was a big dollop. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. That wasn't supposed to go there. That's fine. I'll just smack you off the side. Don't mind me. Yes. Smack it real good. Big dollop too. Smashing. I had too much in the hand again. That's fine. Put that there. Here. Up again. I'm not picking that up well. Not really. Yeah. Bam, bam. Oh! Sorry. Stretch there. I missed some of the foot. Oh my goodness. All you foot fans out there, I'm sorry. I apologize. Backpack time. I put it on pretty thick there. That's okay. Oh, the axe, right. Totally forgot. You're battling your phone today, Looney. Demonic growth. Is that the, Oh, no, demonic yellow. I was like, isn't that one of my paints? No. No. I forgot to reapply the gold. Actually, it seems I didn't reapply the gold on the back side of the axe, but honestly, I think it's fine. Good band name, true. Very true. Ooh, that axe looking smexy, if I do say so myself. I'd like to pick up some of this, because that's a little too much. Cool. These Nurgle boys are looking nasty. I'm still not super happy with how the left pauldron turned out. It is what it is. It's definitely better from when I started. But yeah, still think I could work on that a bit. Oh no, not too bad. We'll let the wash sit on it. I think I did a really good job on the axe. I'm really quite proud of the axe. I think that's my favorite part that I've done so far. I really want to take pictures of this so you guys can see it, because the webcam doesn't do a lot of the subtle colors well. I'm happy with how the bug pauldron turned out. It's just I wish I picked a different pauldron. I think the other pauldron was I think it's over here somewhere. I don't know where. I think it was a much smaller one, and I like this one being the exaggerated spike, so I kept that one. But oh well. Let me take this other one off the base real quick. This will be... Here we go. This will be the next Plague Marine we do. I don't know when, actually. I guess sometime next week. Let that one dry. I don't love how the front pieces turned out, but we'll get to those when we get to those. I did wash this one already because I wanted to see how that looked and worked. Yeah, we'll paint this one up next time. See how it goes. Thank you, Looney. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. I'm just having a good time, and I hope to improve slowly and surely with the more minis that I do. Yeah, thank you guys. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Appreciate all you hanging out. It was lovely meeting all you beautiful people. That is the gun one. Yeah, that's the gun one. I think that, well, I haven't made four other ones, but that's the gun one I have made so far. I think I have the option for maybe 2 more gun. I have to look. I don't remember. But after I paint that last one, I'll have to go back to assembling them because I have 4 more that I need to assemble, and then we'll paint. But tomorrow's going to be... Oh, actually, sorry. First off, before then, Resident Evil stream tonight. Spooky game tonight. Resident Evil 4. Blender is tomorrow. And then Power Worlds is the next day. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Oh, and Friday, I don't know how Friday's gonna go. SNY told me the games that she's gonna be playing, and I'm gonna join in on 2 of them. Ooh, Aussie. Oh, from Australia. I missed that. Well, hello from Newfoundland. Yeah, hopefully I see you guys tonight. But thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the 21 likes on the stream. Thank you for the new subscribers, Joel and Corey. Appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who popped in and hung out and gave good advice. Hopefully I see you tonight. Thank you for the jewels, Nico and Christy. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. As always, be sure to love each other, and I'll see you next one. Bye.
And I don't be the same.